Open Steam. Okay. Oh wait, forgot. I need to set. Yeah, I played this off stream, so the screen's a little bigger. I need to make it smaller. Options. Game? No, not game. Vidya. It was 15 something, right? Yeah, this is the one. No? No, that's not it either. No, not that one. Aha! Yeah, that's better. Anyway, we need to go to my channel. And then we to get Control C, edit Vidya. Okay, then we just change the hashtags. Hollow Knight. Silksong, yes. Where's the hashtags? Hashtags? Oh, there they are. Hollow Knight. Silksong. Hollow Knight. Silksong. Silksong Act 3. Silkvember, yeah. Save. Okay, cool. And then we promote on the Tumblr. Shaw. YouTube, small streamer, Hollow Knight, Silksong, Hollow Knight, Silksong, Silksong Act 3, Silkvember, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. More silk, more songs. More game. Sure. Okay. Tell tell my server. Okay. Um. Sure. And then we end tasks for Chrome and Discord. Okay, so it was no. Come on. End task. And then we end task. And that's all well and good. Yeah? Okay. I took out the recycling, washed my hands after that, obviously. And now I've got this giant burger for dinner. Oh. Mm. Mm. My dad makes really good burgers. Mm. And his dad does too. They've never been at the same barbecue before, though. That would be neat. Mm. Mm. So, just like I said yesterday in the previous stream, I fought Tormented Trobio off stream. And my reward was, where is it? The second claw mirror. See, I have 2 of them now. It's awesome. Now, there is one more thing I can get, which is somewhere in Greymore. I'm guessing it's in the building above Craw Lake. Like, because, it's supposed to be the Craw Court or whatever. The burger's so good. I just realized I forgot to equip the compass. That's okay, I know my way around for most areas. I can put the compass on at the next bench. Oh, wait, no, Druid's Eyes is fine. Compass. Okay. So now... we just head to that other bench. Gonna have another bite of my burger now. You know what? I'm just gonna finish my burger so I can focus on the stream. Okay. know what? I'll tell Mom as well. Oh, no. All messages. Here we go. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah, we... Keep going right. No. Fudge. Ow. So the game is lagging. I need to check the task manager real quick. What's this? Oh, it's the task manager. Okay. Why is Microsoft Edge on? Oh, wait. Turn off efficiency mode. Okay. I think I've ended just about everything that isn't needed to run the game. Okay. So we need to find... this. Right here, there's a bench. Okay. It was listing. Okay, so we go right, down. Ah. Oh. Okay. Is this the building? Okay. Secret. Here we go. Court of the Craws. I got really close. That was my first try, by the way. And I only had 8 cog flies. This time I have 12. Yeah, that was a very good run. Shaw. Okay. I did even less damage with more cog flies. Oh, well, I didn't use the rings that time. Okay. I gotta remember to use the rings this time. 12 cog flies and 20 rings. Well, I got really far in my first 2 tries. Maybe third time's the charm. Mm-hmm. Yep. I did even less damage that time. Okay. Okay, so I need to get out of the way more. Okay. So, we are coming closer to... This can't be too hard because I get close every time. tries? Was it 3 or 4? Awesome. Anyway, I have defeated the Crawfather in under an hour. Okay. Oh wait, duh. I can just do this. If the beastlings don't come, I might have to leave the building before they can show up. Ha. That was easy. It only took me like 3 or 4 tries. So the fact that I already lost count after such a low number means I'm not as good at math as I used to be. In any case, let's go set up that bell in my bell home. And then we'll start hunting for the hearts. The first one we'll get is Carmelita's heart, because we've already done all the trials leading up to it except for the boss. I'm pretty sure, anyway. There might be more trials in Carmelita's memory, but I really don't... I don't know. Still. Ah, yes. Do I have any relics? No, it's just a memento. No relics. Oh. Okay. Lovely. Oh, on the exterior of a home, yes. Okay, so where do I put it? Right next to the door, I guess. Now that I am a friend of the Craws, they will just give me shards and rosaries just for playing the game. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go fight Carmelita. Where is she again? I'll go up, right, right. I see. Carmelita. I was told this is one of the hardest boss fights in the game, but I was also told that you get back all of the shards you spend in a memory. I assume it means you get them back after you leave the memory. Pashanka! It's okay. Did you see me beat Crawfather? It only took me 3 tries. Or was it 4? I already lost count. I just installed the, yes, I got Curvesicle. But I don't think I need it right now. Shortcut to Pilgrim's Rest? From where? Oh, you didn't see me beat him? Okay. Oh. Anyway, where is the shortcut to... Okay, but if an enemy becomes unkillable, they should just give you the journal entry for that. That way you don't miss out on it. Yeah, it's all very predictable. Although I did not use Sharp Dart, I only used tools and the needle. I probably could have done it in one try if I used Sharp Dart. Okay. Okay. Oh, I already opened the short... Yeah. That's what I thought. Yep, I see it. Anyway, let's go fight Karma. She's old, so we're gonna go into her memory and fight her in her prime. Okay, so I'm in her memory. Oh, okay, that's how I leave. Okay. So I need to go right. Left is how I leave. Well, she is called Scar Singer, Carmelita, so it makes sense that she'd be singing song. was told this is the hardest heart boss. I don't really care about the journal entries that much. I see she has the curve sickles. And the quick swing. Because she can throw two at once. Okay. Okay, her curve sickles do 2 hits. Which means it's a good way of collecting silk with Yeah. Star Rail doesn't have real people in it, though. You know what game does have real people in it? HoloLive. But you have to be a fairly famous VTuber to get in. I think it would be cool if you became a VTuber. Yeah. Oh, huh. Well, it's also a game. I'm guessing the game is owned by that company, if I had to guess. Is this a glitch? Yeah, that sounds like you. But, is this a glitch? I did. The word challenge would be here if I didn't. I mean, like, I killed like 2 enemies and then no more spawned. You know what? I'm just gonna save and quit. Fudge. Yeah. At least it wasn't a hard lock. That's where you have to, like, reset the game and start from the beginning, right? Yeah. Soft lock is you just have to quit and reopen. But yeah, it was a soft lock, not a hard lock. Yeah. I know you meant the weave nest, but just seeing Atla makes me think of Avatar: The Last Airbender. That was a good show. Not sure if you've watched it. It's from 2005. You were like a baby back then. There we go. The second wave is here. Okay. Oh, I can parry that? Yeah. Do you have any better tool recommendations? You know, I ate dinner at the beginning of my stream. My dad made me a burger. What? Is it because I beat that guy too quickly? Is that it? Yeah. It's just we have different play styles. So, I don't know if your loadout would work for me. Tax. Yes. I will switch to tax. Yes. And I won't throw them until Carmelita herself shows up on the stage. Yeah, tax. Okay, so tax. So what I need to do is... Oh, nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Now where is that bench? I need to Silksong to get to it. Oh, it's up here. I need to check if I have tax. I do. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Because I know it doesn't die every time it disconnects, but it's like 4 out of 5 times. Which is really annoying. If it's like disconnected for longer than 2 minutes, it dies. 2 minutes was the longest I could set it for. Okay, so I have to defeat these waves of enemies slowly. Because beating them too quickly prevents the next wave from spawning. Okay, so it wasn't that I beat them too quickly. What was the problem? Oh, yeah, there are supposed to be 2 smaller scars. You're right. They just didn't show up. It was only, like, the medium one that showed up. Huh. Nice, there they are. Okay, but that means no cog flies. Oh wait, no, it was red tools, right? I can see how Plasmium would help. Just give me some extra health and... Then it was... We apply it after beating the gauntlet. If you can even really call it a gauntlet, it's like 3 waves. You said I would have to go through 4 gauntlets to beat Khan? I'm not really interested in fighting him right now. Maybe after I beat Carmelita. True, yeah. Yeah, I heard he was easy. And you can save after the 3rd gauntlet. So, that's what you said. I remember that. At least the crust part in his name, it starts with a C. Can you imagine how much hate Team Cherry would get if the crust part started with a K? That last claw had 5 HP and a dream, and it beat me. To be fair, he was in a dream, so... yeah. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. That's okay, that's just 4 less tax. It's not gonna make much of a difference. Yeah, and I use those attacks outside the memory, so they stay used. So I was about an hour into the stream when I installed the Crawbell. I said I wanted to check on that every, like, 2 hours. So when I get to the 3-hour mark, remind me to check on the Crawbell. Oh, I just noticed it was that glitch again. Someone needs to tell Team Cherry about this. I don't know how to contact them. But the sooner Team Cherry finds out, the sooner they can patch it. Or, you know, the sooner the one member of Team Cherry who does all the coding can patch it. I think it was like William Pellin or something. Yeah, Ari Gibson was the one who did the drawings. William Pellin did the coding. And Christopher Larkin did the soundtrack. I remember. Yeah. And there's like this one guy who does like Team Cherry's marketing who isn't really a member of Team Cherry, it's like Leth or something. Why isn't he considered a member of Team Cherry? Like, I mean, marketing is an important part of, you know, game development. It's not... I guess it's not technically part of the development, but it's the reason people know the game exists. Garama. Kashanga. Wait, is it because I swung? Is it because I swung my needle during Carmelita's roar? Is that the reason? I just need to not do that if that's the reason. But Team Cherry still should know, because swinging your needle should not prevent enemies from spawning. Yeah, maybe it was because I swung my needle. I'm just gonna let this guy kill me. Yeah, from now on, if that guy spawns alone, I'm letting him kill me. Neat. It makes sense, because she does say Garama. Garama! But taunting costs silk. Unless you have at least 2 throwing rings. Which I have 0, so yeah, it's gonna cost silk. But they have the same HP as the Grand Reeds. But the Grand Reeds have some defense against the best needle, which means they should be easier to kill than the Grand Reeds. Yep, just like the Grand Reeds. So 4 attacks times 9, that's 36, and 36, and they do 7 damage each. Let's see, 36 times 7. 252 damage. Not bad, that's like a sixth of her health. Yes, I saw it. Oh, first stagger. Farmloomian accent. That's pretty funny. But I got to first stagger. So if I had the full 40, 27, 280. Okay, so I can do... I can do a lot of... Yeah. Imagine they are all curse words. That would be funny. I heard the attacks used to come in groups of 5 instead of 4. Could you imagine having 50 attacks on the battlefield? If I use shards to craft tools in a memory, like, say, I don't know, with the Architect's Crest, do I get the shards back when I leave the memory? Because, like, I know I get the tools back, but do I also get the shards back? No idea. Okay. I'm gonna have to try using the Architect's Crest in a memory. Yeah. I mean, the best feature of Architect's Crest is the Plasmium Overdose. Which is, you know, possible with any crest, but if you have any crest other than Architect, you need to go to the Wormways and, like, soak up the plasmified enemies, or something. I don't... Or, no, not the plasmified enemies. You need to soak up the Plasmium, glands or whatever. Okay. Yeah. It's just Reaper is so good. Like, it has the best pogo. It has the best passive ability. Has the best range. Like, yeah, it's pretty slow attack speed, but, like, that's, like, the one downside. And you can speed it up with, Flea Brew. I mean, you can speed up any crest with Flea Brew, but, you know. Anyway, you know, the glitch happened again. Yeah, exactly. And if you do play aggressively with Reaper, well then Druid's Eyes will get you more Silk when you take damage. You do have to take damage twice for it to work. Even if you have the, like, fully upgraded version. Beast? I mean, the fact that the pogo is horizontal instead of vertical takes some getting used to, but if you master it, Beast has the highest needle DPS. Like, the highest needle DPS of any crest. You'd think it would be Wanderer because you can attack faster. But with Fury mode, you attack about the same speed as Wanderer, and you do more damage per hit. So, yeah. Beast. Yeah. Okay, I just need to go to the bathroom and then I'll do more fights with Carmelita and her, you know, fans, I guess. Yes, yes, of course. Mm-hmm. Shaw! Were you telling Hornet to shut up? Hornet. Shaw. Okay, I just... Do you know? Yes! Shaw! Shaw. Oh yeah, they really do take 2 sharp darts. I just took out more than half their health with 1. Oh, that roar ate up one of my doses. Now, if you have Quick Sling, can you give yourself 2 doses of Plasmium at once? Oh, also, I'm gonna go get enough shards to make... Oh, you can't? Okay. That sucks. So I need 8 shards. And I have 3. I'm just gonna go get 5 more shards. So it's only for the red tools that are, like, used as weapons. Got it. Oh? Big shell? Okay, that's fine. Sure. In any case... My husband's a bow, and shoot through 12 X's cleanly. Will be the new king, sit down at the throne, and as his queen. Let the arrow fly. Once you know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather die than grow old without the best of you. Yeah. That's from a song called The Challenge. I thought about it because, you know, the word challenge appears in the boss fight. Or right before the boss fight. Yes, I'll claim it. Anyway, I do have all 10 salvo. All 10 salvos of tax. And each salvo is 4 tax. That's 40 tax. And I did the math. That's 280 damage out of her 1500 health. It's less than 20%. 20% would be 300. But it does mean if I have enough shards and the Architect crest, I would only need 6 arsenals. Well, not even 6 full arsenals. 5 full arsenals plus part of an arsenal in order to defeat Carmelita with just tax. Yeah. Oh, no. I gotta let him kill me. I don't know what's causing the, You know what? I know it's not full, but I do want to check on my craw nest. Yeah. I only have one mod, and all it does is show the enemy's HP, which I definitely don't want to play the game without that. So I hope it's not a mod making the glitch happen. Like, it doesn't change any of the numbers, it just shows me what they are. So, it shouldn't, like, prevent those scars from spawning. I'll get other mods that make the game harder after I get the true ending. On Steel Soul. Which... You know what? That would be cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, I definitely want to save Steel Soul for next year. You know? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch. Okay, which one is Little Pilgrim again? I know there's a lot of NPCs with Pilgrim in the name. Hmm. Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I want to test out my theory with the Architect's Crest. Pillbee? Like a pill bug. That makes so much sense. Pill bug. I usually call them roly-polies, but in bug fables, they're called pill bugs. Apparently they have a ton of different names, and they're like, you know, scientific name is isopods. But there's like a ton of different like colloquial names or whatever. Yeah, I think that's the right word. Like, you can pinpoint where some people are from based on their colloquial name for isopods. Like, I think you, like, mentioned that you were from South Carolina, which I live in North Carolina, and I mean, if we use the same name, it makes a lot of sense. But, like, you could try to guess where the people who made Bug Fables are from, based on the fact that they call them pill bugs. You know what I mean? Oh! Fudge. Well, I already bought the shard bundles, which means I have less than 50 rosaries. Okay, so my goal right now is just to get back to the bench closest to Carmelita, which is... Sometimes mercy has a price. Sometimes you gotta be cold as ice. Empathy may be good, but it does not make you right. Well, the Scars are hunters. That's why their home territory is called Hunter's March. Anyway. So I just checked on... Okay, so what we need to do is switch over to the Architect crest. We will use Plasmium, Tax, and of course the drills for pogoing. Reserve Bind so we can craft a little faster. And, 417 shards. And if we get them back upon leaving the memory, we basically have infinite shards. I just want to test. So we have 417.
Imagina fora.
Okay. So what it was, it was up A, I think. And then sure. Yeah. Okay, so I have my overdose. Apparently the official name for plasmium overdose is plasmification. Which just proves that Zango, whose name is Plasmified Zango, he overdosed on plasmium. wait. We get our shards back! Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Yes! We get our shards back! Architect is officially the best crest for memories. So yeah, we get our shards back. Okay. I'm just so glad I tested that. We get our shards back? Oh. Okay, but to get overdose with Beast, you have to be in the wormways. Which, or... Okay. So, what I need to do now is just keep fighting. And then after more time passes, I'll have more shards and rosaries in my craw nest. Okay, so we've got the overdose. Now, we don't use any other red tools until we get to Carmelita, ideally. Except for maybe the three plasmium injections I have. Actually, I'll try not to even use those. Maybe. Yeah, you're right, I don't. I should take off compass. What would I put on instead, though? I already have the dice. Yeah, but, like, what do I do instead of the compass? I mean, I guess weighted belt. Yeah. That'll be useful. So if I use the flies outside a memory, do I keep them going into the memory? Like, is that something you've tested? No. No, you don't keep them, or no, you haven't tested it? Okay. If I'm gonna be spamming tools, Quick Sling should help a lot. Okay. Okay, so I need to enter the memory.
Nesvir?
Once I'm inside the memory... Yeah, it did say it increases the speed of binding, not healing, so it should affect the speed of craft binds. And reserve bind works for crafting, so I figure injector band should as well. Okay. It'd be cool if multi-binder worked for craft binding, so you could, like, just get more than... You could, like, get more tools than you could normally carry or something. I don't know. So it was... Yeah, that's also true. Okay. Sweet. Okay. So what would I trade for Injector Band? Because, like, Fractured Mask is really good, Reserve Bind is really good. I know you kept Fractured Mask for the whole game since you got it, but... You know, Injector Band with Multi-Binder is the same speed as regular healing, but you also heal more health. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna switch out my tools. My blue tools. Yeah, that's what I did most of the time. Yeah, you're right, it's not. I'll switch it out. Like, drill helps for pogo, but how often do you need to pogo with Architect Crest anyway? Throwing ring. Okay, so I said I wanted to switch out my blue tools. Injector band. Color pouch. Nice. There we go.
Hironara.
Yeah. It's just hard to hit with the conch. Like, you gotta, like, know the trajectory of where it goes and stuff. Okay. Yeah, since I get my shells back, or my shell shards, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, most of the enemies fly, so yeah, that makes sense. I'll try that. Being able to throw 8 tacks at once is diabolical. I'm like... Plus, yeah, you can make more on the fly. Okay, it looks like they do despawn if I throw them. Oh, I see. Looks like there can only be up to 15 attacks at a time. So, realistically, I should only be throwing 8 at a time then, not the full 40 all at once. And not before the fight starts. You know, I've never played Touhou, so I don't know what you mean by Touhou boss. All I know is it's one of the games that inspired Undertale. Specifically the bullet hell aspect of Undertale was inspired by Touhou. I remember that. And that the bullet hell in Touhou is a lot harder than the bullet hell in Undertale. So, yes, yes. Oh, you mean I would be producing bullet hell? Yeah, I get it now. Yeah. I heard if the player produces bullet hell, they call it bullet heaven, which is kind of funny. Bullet heaven. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty funny. Yeah. This time I won't throw the tax until after the fight starts. Okay. This is a fun way to fight this boss, and the fact that I get my shards back is, like, really nice. Yeah, and I need to attack in order to collect Silk. I need to, like, attack with my own weapon. Okay, after I die, I'll switch out Chakra's rings for Cogwheel. Because I definitely want to use Cogfly's and Tax as well. Because I don't have a full pouch, I should probably save my shards for Carmelita herself. And myself. Well. Oh, whoa, that was half. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So the cogwheels, you said. Cogwheel or conch cutter. I feel like cogwheel would be easier to use. Curve Sickle is, you know, Carmelita's weapon. It'd be cool to use her own weapon against her. And I heard if you, like, space it right, you can do a ton of damage with it. You can get, like, 5 hits with one weapon, with one of them. And, you know, with Quick Sling, I'd be throwing, too. Wonder what, you know, maybe I should use Carmelita's own weapon against her. Yeah, it is tricky to space, yeah. Cogwheel, yeah, they do fire quickly, so... Sure. Yeah. Mindless spam is, you know... It's great. I heard the drill actually does the most total damage of any tool, but you have to get, like, pretty much all the hits to do the most damage. Which means you have to hit 5 times with every drill, which is, you know, difficult. But yeah, that is 90 hits, because you get 18 drills. 90 hits, I don't remember how much damage each hit does, but 90 hits should do a lot of damage. Even if it's only a small amount of damage per hit, like, say, 7. Yeah, fair. I mean, I do have infinite shards in memories, so that's good. Well, not infinite, but I get them back every time I leave. Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice a bit of damage for an extra craft. An extra bind. Gonna take off Polyp Pouch and put on Reserve Bind. Because, like, being able to heal or craft one extra time could save my life. Or let me do more damage. Let's see. Here. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, you recommended Injector, so I feel like I should, you know... Yeah. Plus 3 fast heals would be better than 3 slow heals.
Hironare.
So it's not sped up by Injector Band, I guess? Because it seems to be about the same speed as normal, but, like, it's just not sped up by Injector Band. Okay. This time I'm not gonna summon any more guys. Not gonna summon any guys until every enemy is flying. Oh. I didn't even notice there was only one guy there. Yeah. Yeah. I'd have to be so good at dodging that I wouldn't need to heal. Or use Overdose with the Architect's Crest. As long as I can dodge for 12 seconds at a time, then, you know, the Overdose will be effective. Yeah, I mean, Reserve Bind could help. But then I'd still only be able to heal once per fight. Yeah. The thing is, you only heal 1 HP every 6 seconds. And you have to be dodging for the entire 6 seconds just to get 1 HP. Which means to heal 2 HP, you need to dodge for 12 seconds. I'm gonna let this guy kill me. And, go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Oh wait, no. It was... Very funny. Hornet. Yes, I'm fine. And yes, I did wash my hands. No! it's cool. You're my friend. You like you want to know you want to know if I'm okay. Yeah. It's totally normal. Yeah. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I should probably not use the flies until after I start the gauntlet. At least it's only one gauntlet and not 4. Does it matter if I get like the Mr. Mushroom stuff done? Also, I'm not gonna, find Mr. Mushroom because I'm pretty sure one of the areas is at the end of the Path of Pain, and I'm not cut out for that. Neat. But aren't the runes like RNG? Like, you'd have to hope the runes land in the right spot, right? Yeah. Hornet. Okay, good. So as long as you have Silksong, which, I do, you have infinite silk then. On the original Path of Pain, the only bench was at the beginning, which was really annoying. Yeah. Do you think I should switch back to Reaper? I mean, like, yeah, Architect is cool and all, but, like... being able to collect more silk? And also having an easier pogo without needing to sacrifice a tool slot? Oh, there's only 2 guys. There's supposed to be 3. Oh, because that second ant never spawned. Wait a sec, maybe it's just under the... So I do need all 3 enemies to spawn. But yeah, should I switch back to Reaper? Like, I wouldn't have as many tools, but, you know, I'd be back on the crest that I'm most used to. Oh, wait, no, she's a pretty big target, right? I could try Witch. Aw, yeah. That's nice. So, Witchcrest with Multi-Binder and Claw Mirrors. Oh yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah, you're right. But Witchcrest, Multi-Binder, Claw Mirrors, I can do a ton of damage. And I was wrong about the healing cap. It's not 6, it's still 4, unfortunately. But that's fine. 4 healing is, like, you know, pretty good. And I could do, like, 100 damage by healing. Like... Hmm. Only problem is that it's a fairly slow. Sawtooth Circlet can be pretty good, as can, well, of course, Claw Mirrors. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try Witch. Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
I mean, I spent forever getting that second Claw Mirror. I want to use it, you know? Yeah. Now, unfortunately, this does mean I only get one arsenal of each red tool. Yeah. That would be pretty cool. Okay. So I saw the explosions. That's definitely the Claw Mirror taking effect. Yeah, I saw them too. Okay, how about this? When we get to the 3-hour mark, I'm gonna go back to my bell home and, you know, get some stuff. And also collect my Silk Eaters. Yeah, maybe. I think I'm getting to that arena too fast, so I'm gonna just, you know, walk. I mean, fair. The only stuff left for me is memories and bosses. They fell out. I honestly wish this arena had, like, some kind of spikes or something that I could just walk into and kill myself with, so I don't have to rely on an enemy to die if I need to, you know, start over. what sucks? I haven't even gotten to Carmelita since I equipped the Witch Crest. Like... Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Yeah. Or they could just prevent the enemies from falling. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that. It'd be pretty funny if it did. But also annoying, because, like, you'd have to quit the game and reload, but... It would be funny. Okay, so this will be my last try before going to the Silk Eaters. Even though I probably will only need them for Lost Lace. I just wish there was a bench inside the memory. Yeah, Witchcrest is... Witchcrest is not very good. You know what? I'm gonna try Shaman. Multibinder. Volt Filament. And, Wooden Go. Yeah. Of course, the biggest problem... Wow. Okay. Now, the biggest problem with Shaman Crest is that I only get one yellow tool slot. Obviously, no red tool slots, but I don't really need red tools when I have 3 silk skills that are more powerful at my disposal. The yellow tool, though. The one yellow tool should probably be the dice. If it's the only yellow tool I can have, then yeah. You know what? That's a great idea. Spool extender. And, serve bind. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Ha, yeah. Okay, so I've got 21 silk. Now, if I got really good at dodging, I could use the Egg of Flelia and use up to 7 silk skills. I'm not that good at dodging. It does suck that the Egg of Flelia only works when I have full health. Like, yeah, I can heal up to full health, and it's a little easier to heal with to full health with Multibinder. But the fact that I have to have full health for it to work just means I have to be healing every time I take damage.
Juanita.
So I have 20 silk, which is enough to use 5 silk skills. I mean, 21, but I just used one to get into the memory. With Shaman Crest? Yeah. Oh, I just realized it's been more than 3 hours. Yeah. Okay, so I have 19 silk. But, you know, I can just hit one enemy with the needle and have 20. How about at the end of the stream, I will check the craw nest. One shot! Okay, not quite a one shot. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the Shaman Crest, it makes your Silk skills about 25% more powerful. The Volt Filament makes your Silk skills 25% more powerful. Actually, no, wait, no. The Shaman Crest makes them 30% more powerful. So 1.3 times 1.25, 62.5% more powerful. Okay. So yeah, the Shaman Crest with Volt Filament is really good. I saw a 67. Ha! 67. The memes. You know, funny because I got it the other way around. I got the vessels first, thinking it was the filament. makes a lot of sense. Okay, we're at 3 hours and 12 minutes. I think I should switch crests. I'm thinking... After band. yeah, you're right. I could, sure. Silk shot. Yeah. You're a good friend. Actually, you know what? Curvesicle. Kitsune, yeah! Speaking of which, Prince said he would only be streaming Monday and possibly Tuesday this week. Okay, he said his stream would probably start 30 minutes late, which it's usually at 11, so I guess 11:30. Okay, if I'm gonna play Wanderer, what skill should I use? I'm thinking either Sharp Dart or Pale Nails. Maybe Rune Rage, because there's a lot of like flying enemies, and Carmelita herself is a pretty big target. So I could imagine like 3 or 4, maybe even 5 runes hitting Carmelita, if I'm lucky. The first rune does double damage. So like if 2 runes hit, then that's 3 times needle damage. If 3 runes hit, that's 4 times. 4 hit, that's 5 times. Yeah, the first one does double damage, the rest do normal damage. Yeah, I think I'll do Rune Rage. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Sharp Dart is probably better. It's like a guaranteed 4 times damage. Whereas for Rune Rage, you would need 3 runes to hit for 4 times damage. And yeah, you could potentially do more damage if more runes hit, but you could also potentially do less, so... It is literally a Sharp Shadow. Although Sharp Shadow only does, like, 2 times needle damage, whereas Sharp Dart does 4 times, so it's actually better than Sharp Shadow.
Da, fenestra.
Since Carmelita's a big target, it should be easy to hit her with her own weapon, the Curvesicle. Yeah, VR just makes me dizzy. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some water. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to press that button. Although... That's pretty funny. Maybe it, like, just gives you the overdose immediately, but it, like, reduces your max health by half. I don't know. I played the wrong song, didn't I? Well, as long as I'm here, I might as well. I can't believe I played the wrong song. I mean, no, I totally meant to play that song. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I just can't believe I accidentally played the wrong song. Like, what's wrong with me? The needle pod. Yeah. I honestly can't tell if that's a typo. Yeah, me too. I mean, there was that statuette of Hornet that you get by doing all the quests in Bone Bottom. Oh yeah, Sherma's a beast. I mean, Sherma's crest is probably Wanderer. Because he's got those little arms.
Nesvir.
Yeah. Well, there's only 2 guys. We need all 3 in the first wave in order to advance to the boss. Do you think the DLC will add new crests? That would be cool. You know what would be awesome? If there was like a crest of the priest or something. Made like binding cost less silk. Because, you know, in a lot of video games, priests are healers. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh yeah, that would be awesome. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, the Weavers were kind of like the priests of Grandmother Silk's religion. So Crest of the Weaver could work. Okay. That plus multi-binder should give you 6 HP healing per bind. Like, if there was a crest that increased your healing... Oh, hi, Anna. If there was a crest that increased your healing, it would probably just be, you know, like 4, maybe 5 HP. But combine that with multi-binder, you would definitely get 6. But like a crest that reduced the cost of binding. I think Crest of the Princess would have something to do with money, because, you know, royalty is always rich. So, so Crest of the Princess would probably have something to do with money. Like, maybe it would make it so that enemies drop more rosaries, and then you combine it with the Thief Smart. Oh, Crest of the Worm. That would be awesome. Um, Crest of the Worm, because worms have foresight, right? It would let you see the enemy's stats without needing a mod. Um, that would make it would have to have another ability as well, so that, you know, if you have the mod, the crest is not useless. I feel like that should be called Crest of the Shade. Or Crest of the Night, yeah. Crest of the Shade or Crest of the Night. You know, if Trobio had a crest, I mean, you'd have to kill him first, but if he had a crest, it would be Crest of the Actor. That was for Anna. Crest of the Singer. It makes the Needle-in deal damage to enemies. Like, it would have to be a small amount, like maybe 1 damage every, like, 5 seconds. But if you kept playing the Needle-in, that could really add up. Because you have a pretty big range. A crest like that would make Spider Strings actually useful. That'd be pretty funny. I don't really know much about stands, because I only saw the first episode of JoJo's, which I don't think had stands. Sure. We're on 3:36, so we've only got 24 minutes. You don't have to wait too long. No! Dang it! I can't do this battle unless the first wave has 3 enemies. A stupid glitch is making this fight unplayable. Like, all I want to do is fight this boss. I can't even reach the boss because the gauntlet's first wave doesn't have enough enemies. So the second wave doesn't spawn. Actually, the second wave spawns after you kill 2 enemies, and then the third wave spawns after you kill, I think 4 enemies. But you need to kill all 7 enemies for the 4th wave to spawn, which is, you know, the 2 big guys. I just realized there's 10 enemies in this gauntlet if you count the boss. There's 3, 2, 2, 2, 1. Unless Carmelita can summon, which I don't think she can. I've drained her health by half before. They keep falling through the floor! It's just not even worth fighting this guy if the other guys fall through the floor. I'm just gonna let him kill me. That would actually be a great idea, Rika, if it only gave you a fraction of the upsides of all the crests. Like, there's currently 7 crests, and, you know, if a DLC adds more, let's say there's, like, I don't know, 11 crests. And, one of them has a 10th of the power of the other 10 crests. Like, you get 1 second of the, Reaper's, reaping ability. Either that, or you need 30 balls to get 1 strand. Because you normally need 3. Crest of the Goddess for binding Grandmother Silk. I mean, you basically have to have it in Act 3. Because you have to bind... Actually, no. You play the needle in on Grandmother Silk to get to Act 3. Finally! All 3 of them spawn. as these ideas were, they seem to be like meme crests. No offense. Whereas, like, you know, Crest of the Goddess, like I said, would be something that could actually show up in the game. Or, that's funny. Yeah, but how would that realistically exist within the universe of, like, Barloom? Like, it would definitely be fun. It just doesn't feel, I guess, ficto-realistic. The needle already buffs from dealing damage without taking damage if you have the Hunter Crest. Like, that's already a canon thing. Maybe I should use the reserve bind here. I was trying to save it for Carmelita, but... that would actually be a really fun one. Yeah, Crest of the Gambler. And you get it by, you get it by looting the gambler's corpse. The one that you get the dice from. Yeah. Because, like, every crest is part of a corpse, right? Except for the one you start with, obviously. Yes! That would be awesome. Now, you know how there's the crest of the hunter, right? There should be a crest of the gatherer, which makes it so that every time you bind, you okay, I have no idea what it would do, but you know, hunter gatherer, it just. Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah. Oh. Stupid glitch. If this glitch didn't happen, I'd get more tries in this fight. Like, per hour or whatever. Anyway, we've got 9 minutes left. I don't know how many tries we'll actually get. Oh, Crest of the Cultist. It would be about, you know, the Wispfire cult or whatever. Binding would set you on fire. And you would have to deal damage to heal. But yeah. Okay, you didn't let me finish my idea. Binding would set you on fire. You would have to deal damage to heal, but you could deal damage during or after the bind. Where, like, with the Beast Crest, it has to be after the bind, and with the Witch Crest, it has to be during the bind. Both of those are possible with this Cultist Crest that I have the idea of. Dang it! They keep falling through the floor. I'm just looking something up. Just trying to look something up. I just cannot. Google isn't telling me anything. The only thing that gives me any answers is the AI, which I don't trust. It says that it's probably a bug, and I'm like, yeah, if it's a bug, it needs to be patched. I just want to know what's causing the bug. Maybe William Pellin will know and fix it. Because, you know, he's the member of Team Cherry that does all the coding. So it's his responsibility to fix bugs like that. I just don't know when he's even gonna find out about this glitch. Especially since it only seems to happen to some players. Like, not all players. would say making... here's a better idea. Each strand counts for 9... Oh. No, I think each strand counting for 9 shards would make sense. Because then, you know, enough to bind would be 81 shards, which is, you know, pretty much a full arsenal of one tool anyway. Yeah. Because a full arsenal of one tool is 80 shards. I don't know. Just sucks that the Carmelita fight has that glitched gauntlet right before it. I think you should only have to fight the gauntlet once, and then after that, you just don't fight them again, and Carmelita just shows up. You know? So frustrating. Oh wait, no. I don't want to quit yet. I did say at the end of the stream I was gonna go back and oh wait, and check out the Crawbell. Right. Oh, and get some Silk Eaters. I was gonna get Silk Eaters. I guess I should do that before I end the stream. That would be awesome. Healing 8 HP with Multibinder? Oh, I would abuse the hell out of that. Let's say it inverts your controls for 10 seconds. Because that's about how long you get the Reaper ability for with the Reaper Crest. Actually, maybe that's not enough. I mean, doubling healing is really good, so I would say 15 seconds. I love that Chakra can just show up here. Like, her sworn duty is to protect this town. Now that she's already, like, fulfilled her original goal of finding her mentor, you know?
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty funny. Yeah. Maybe I should switch back to, Architect. Now that I have more shards to work with. Although we are past 4 hours. So I'm only gonna try maybe once or twice with Architect. Oh wow, I can't actually. Crest of the Savior. You get it after the true ending. And Binding doesn't heal you immediately, but it gives you the effect of overdose until you take damage. Yeah, I don't know. Sure. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, I did say I wanted to try with Architect a couple more times. What did I use before? Objective Band, Reserve Bind. Oh, Quick Sling, right. Yeah. Ouch. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Crest of the Smith. It would. Oh. Oh, that would be epic. Yeah.
Yanara.
Okay, so I said I wanted to try this fight twice. Down. Yeah, I'm not that good at dodging, like, forever. But I could probably I could probably get more out of the Architect's Crest if I got the overdose back. So here's what I'm gonna do. I just realized I'm missing a tool. Yeah, I'm gonna try it again with overdose. Just... You probably didn't have to deal with that glitch that I've been dealing with. Especially if the glitch is caused by the mod. Which I don't want to disable, by the way. I like knowing the enemy's health. Okay. Mhm. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Sure. Okay. Ouch. Sure. Imagine I win while you're gone.
Mi offende?
I guess what I need to do is overdose. Perfect. Lovely. Dang it. Okay, so I just need to get better at dodging. Well, specifically better at dodging Carmelita. Dodging. So what I need to do is, it was up A. Okay. I've got the overdose. Okay. Well, I might as well go sit on the bench. Continue this on the morrow. Yeah. Well, I've learned some good strats. Um, I think I can maybe do it next time. And well, I guess if I don't beat Carmelita next time, then I will do it off stream. And if I manage to do it, I'll go after Khan, and then the Clover Dancers, and I'll save Nihilith for last because I have to beat Seth in order to fight Nihilith. Yeah. I don't really feel like doing my outro. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Hit the notification bell. Tell your friends. Tell them to tell their friends. Donate to my Ko-Fi if you have the ability and desire to support us. In the next one, we will continue to fight Carmelita until either we beat her or, you know, or I feel like stopping. And then if we don't beat her in the next stream, I will fight her off stream. And then in the stream after the next stream, we will move on to the next heart boss. So